stop. Just make it stop somehow. I can't let go. I can't let go of you now. Just make it stop. Just make it stop somehow. Wanna think about it. Don't think I can think about it. I know you don't talk about it. You just keep on wasting my mind. Wanna talk about it. Somehow I just think about it. Come on, can we talk about it? I don't wanna think about it. Don't think I can think about it. I know you don't talk about it. You just keep on wasting my mind. Wanna talk about it. Somehow I just think about it. Come on, can we talk about it? I can get you out of my mind. I can get you out of my mind. I can get you out of my
Hello, everybody. We're back in the room, dude. What? Nobody told me this. But we are, in fact, back in the room. The monkeys have returned. Maya, what's up, bro? Aloha. Honestly, underrated Pokemon region. Sun and Moon was actually pretty good. Lucky sevens. We might, hey, if we like really go fast today, I bet we could probably make it to the first trial and do some Gamba today. But we would have to be either going really long or really fast. And I don't think that we can. I don't think I have it in me. Things have been starting to heat up though in the MSQ. I'm happy. Palu Land was dry. Let's be real, it was pretty dry. How far past the first dungeon? Not at all. We got past the first dungeon. Oh, sorry, this groove is going good. But we got past the first dungeon, did a couple of the cutscenes, and got to the Aetheryte, licked it. That's about it. We went over to do the dungeon yesterday. Let's see. But yeah, we went past the first dungeon, just a little bit, just ever so slightly past it. Let me get things. Roxy, what's up? But yeah, the first dungeon was pretty good. I liked it. It was a really fun one. Comparatively, it was really fun. Gotta say, I'm still hot as hell. Still baking. Whew. Okay. BGM's turned off, that's good. Get used to that level of mechanics, it doesn't let up. Good. It was so fun. And the first boss, I didn't take a single vulnerability stack. I was so proud of myself. Good to see you feeling a little better at least. I know, right? It feels good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Whew. It was kicking my ass for a minute. As you can probably tell, my voice is still not, like, back to where it used to be, but... Dude, nothing is more groovy than some flamingosis, I swear. Alright, let's get into it. Oh yeah, and that's right, we're also back in the room back here, too. Got the dancing monkey. It's a return to form. I felt like it wasn't MSQ-y enough without the room. The old room is no longer in existence, so I was like, maybe we bring it back. All right, let's go do our subs. That's what we need to do. I'm trying to make a habit of streams equal subs. Oh, we're on Dynamis. Shit. Need to be not on Dynamis. There we go. It's gonna be the trick here. Man, I really hope they open up DC travel soon. I don't know when they would or why. I mean, I guess I understand why it isn't, but I hope they fix it soon. There's a lot of things that I hope that they fix soon, or that get fixed soon. No, servers are congested. That's no good. DC travel isn't broken. It is broken. You can't DC travel. You can only DC travel to Dynamis, right? Unless did they just fix it? Because it's been not working for a minute. It's disabled. If it's disabled, it's broken. Intentionally. Well, it's still broken. If it ain't working, it's broke. That shit broke. They need to fix that shit. Turn it on. It's time. I feel like it's been long enough. I haven't had any like really, really long queues in quite some time now. Free it up. Free it up. I got honestly it's just because I want to go gamble again, bro. I miss it. I miss the gambling life. No, it hasn't. What do you mean? Like it hasn't been congested, or it has been, or queues have been good or have been bad? I don't know. For me, I don't think it's too bad. Let me gamble. Let me gamble, please. Let me play blackjack and make more money. Oh, I'm gonna run out of... Oh, shit. I gotta go buy a bunch of Ceruleum. Hold on. My guess is they won't open DC travel until after World First Race for Savage. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. I could see that. I'm gonna watch. I guess I can't really watch because it's like, you know, spoilers, spoilers. I'd like to watch the world's first races though. Is it Cerulean? Oh, here. I guess I could do tanks. I don't know why I just pulled up my map. No. Oh, no. Just to manage server stability. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Damn. Am I out of subs? Am I no longer able to sub it up? How the hell do I get more Ceruleum tanks? Come on now. Don't be like this. Very spoilers. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I still want to see how that looks. I wonder how long it will take. And I assume they have to clear all four of them, right? Or is it just like... Is it just the 4S first? So does that mean there's like a world's first race, like, for every single one? I don't know how that would work. Poisonally, I have no idea how that would work. Because, like, the raids here are not like most raids. All four? Okay. Okay. It's clear 1 to open 2, clear 2 to open 3, 3 to open 4. Oh, okay. I thought they just kind of give them to you. 4 is the only one that matters because you have to go through all the previous fights to get to it. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, let's see how much we get here. It looks good today. Looks like some decent money. Man, I'm going on a fucking spree once they open up DC travel again. What was I just on? Oh. I think that's it, right? Okay. Then 138, then 240. Yeah, okay, cool. 709K. Wow, okay. Let's go. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. I chalk that up to an absolute win. We'll go do our... Oh, did we do our gold saucer yesterday? I don't remember. I don't remember when we did it. I should have done it early. I should have done it first. I didn't want to do it last. Oh, man. I mean, I know I'm probably not going to be able to watch the world's first stuff, but hopefully for the next round, I'll be able to participate. That's what I would like to do, is participate in the next grouping of them. That would be a lot of fun. The raid reminded me of Overwatch. Everyone's hot, and then there's Junkrat. What, bro? You tell me Junkrat isn't hot? As the words came out of my mouth, I knew I was wrong. Junkrat is not hot. Oh, don't bait me. Stings. I knew it was gonna happen, but it still stings nonetheless. Wow. I love getting just bent over and fucked by the Mandervilles. It's so great. But I mean, I've heard they're cool. I've heard the raids are cool. How's the gear look? Does the gear look good? Am I even allowed to know? Rocka, sup nerds? What's up, bro? Welcome in. Next tier will be a lot easier to hop into if they do gearing like Endwalker. Really? Nope. I will not do Leap of Faith. Okay, let's go back to where we were. Gear is mid IMO, but fights and music are fire. Okay, okay. Fair enough. That's fair. I mean, personally, I think like I'd say 1/3 of the Labyrinthos gear actually looks good, though. Labyrinthos? Pandemonium. It's in Labyrinthos. But like 1/3 of it looks cool to me, IMO, and I think that's the second wing. The second wing of Pandemonium's gear looks really, really good, and then the other 2/3 of it, wing 1 and wing 3, just don't look as good. Personally, that's a me personally thing. I've taken care of 10 million things, and now I'm gonna go swim like 10 kilometers to wind down a bit. Huh? I can't tell if you're being serious or not. Like, what's going on? Are you okay? Do you need to talk about it? You need to talk about it. Is everything okay? I'm serious? You're gonna actually go swim 10K? Holy shit. I love swimming. I used to swim in high school. I needed to start doing it again because I hate running. Running is so boring to me, but swimming is so fun. Swimming is such a good exercise, and it's such a good way of like blowing off steam. Not just father duties, but swimming is just turn off brain activity for me. Extremely relaxing, bro. Same. There is nothing more. I hope that someday, underwater headphone devices will be better soon, because like I would love to listen to music while I swim, and that's just something I can't do. I don't know of any really good underwater headphones. Oh, that's not bad. Swimming's great, man. I love having a nice little dip. And then just like, I mean, swimming laps is just so great. I love, my favorite move is whenever you push off the wall like you're Spooderman. It's great. If you've never done that, it's so fun. But swimming's always been one of my favorite things. Diving too. I love diving. Good times. Unless there are. I'm actually curious now, and I'm going to look it up. Swimming headphones? No shit. Bone conduction headphones. Oh, thank you, Rucka. Enjoy your swim, bro. Yeah, bone conduction headphones. Like, what? I don't know if I trust those. Zone's so good. Endurance race. I doubt these can go in the water, though. $200? $300? The enhanced audio, farther range, longer battery life, lap counting, and on-the-go charging. Stream straight from your phone to the headset to play music, podcast, audiobooks, any. They got a whole ass unboxing shit here. That's crazy. Dude, this looks sick, though. I feel like this is gonna fall off your head, though. There's no way this shit stays on your head while you swim. There's actually no way. Sizing, they gotta like size your skull. That's gonna fall off your head. 100% that's gonna fall off your head. I'd never. All right, let's go ahead and get into it then. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone I was confused or hurting, that admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up to the others. That's right, Wilclamot's feeling extra sad and like not, she's just not feeling like she's enough, which I get it. We all feel like that sometimes. Tegu. Hey, fuck off. I'm level 100. You don't want this smoke. They got bandits here? Yay. Just had to go Super Saiyan right there for a second. Okay. Today my throat's feeling a little bit better, so we'll definitely be reading everything. We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. But let's settle in. We'll need a cook fire, and there's meal preparation to be done. Cozy.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
Ooh, good question. I've been wondering that myself.
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either.
Really?
For a while,
I didn't know
I
that.
wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar.
I did not know that about Kryl. What? Is this new? Is this like news about Kryl? Because I'm pretty sure I've never known
Even
that.
though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost.
I think we've known that about.
For some beast.
We've known that about Kryl.
Came to my rescue.
Where? Where did they talk about that with Kryl?
I was scared and sobbing and ready for
Eureka,
a story.
probably.
But the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
That's a really good question. Why do you even want the throne?
Why? Because my father built a nation where everyone can live in peace, and I want to keep it that way. I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making.
Hmm.
I will find the city of gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamart. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
That was so nice. Why do I get the feeling that Aaronville's got a sneaky little secret, though? Why do I feel like he's just got a little... Oh. Meanwhile...
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
They're just like right over there. They're just like around the corner. Oh, hey guys.
But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Oh, shit.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian. And then, there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If he's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us.
I don't care about
Not that I have any
Shifty,
intention
what's up, bro?
of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray.
I mean, it's been like a week.
Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity.
I don't know why, but Thancred looks older. He looks older.
And I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach. But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory.
True.
The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawntrail, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
Oh.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Hmm. Oh, another meanwhile. Okay. So they're getting ready for a fight.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
Why is it the sad music?
Such titles mean nothing. I neglected to mention. When I first heard the rumors that
What's
the
up,
contest
Smosh?
involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing.
Oh
I
no.
would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course.
Dude,
No matter who is made to
Drowsy
suffer.
didn't do a damn thing wrong.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
We're just seeing everybody's point of view. What? They're showing us everybody, man.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all.
I wonder if the house cat is dead yet.
They dare use the Emmett Selk something fucky music with this guy? Come on. Come on.
Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have two more.
If I may
He's just such a goon. He's a goon.
plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne.
He's not even like a henchman. He's like a goon.
What makes you think we care about all that?
We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
That would surely please mother and father.
Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our kin to live in the city.
Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. But do it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
We're going to address what you just said in a second.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh my good God. 90. Jesus Christ.
Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind.
My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind. I'm begging you!
Wow. Kind of a dick. Okay, what do you mean by the amount of Rule 34 of Bakul Jaja? That makes me so uncomfy. That makes me so unfathomably uncomfortable. Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest, and I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better, will be better, for myself and for my people. Shermer hasn't seen Bakul Jajaz on Twitter? No. I don't have a Twitter. Oh shit. Oh shit, we're at the level 92. Okay, perfect. That's that. We're on pace. We're on pace. Someone DM it to me on Discord. Give me the most heinous one on Discord. I won't show it, but I just want to see it. You can see my reaction to it. Also, if you haven't seen yet, you have not seen yet, for my folks who have been subbed for over a year, if you didn't see the announcement, you guys get a new badge here in the Discord, in the stream chat. You get this, a lovely snook with glasses that say 12 months. So if you've been subscribed for over a year, which there are several of you who have done that, which is insane to me. I never thought that we would ever have... I never thought we'd be doing this for over a year, honestly. It's crazy. But anyway, you guys get a new one. Someone please DM me the worst of the worst when it comes to Bakul Jaja, the Rule 34. I never thought I needed that, but you know what? I think I do. And also, 90 stream streak, Smudge, congratulations. Holy shit. Shifty! 10 months with Prime, that's crazy. Ads getting in your way? Or do you want the legendary duck? It's subscribed today. The question is, does he have one or two? Oh, dicks? I think probably one. I would say he's got one. But knowing Rule 34 artists, they probably want... They're going to take the opportunity to give him two because he's got two heads. Two heads up top, two heads down below. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I mean... Shifty, thanks for the sub, bro. The question... Two, he's a lizard, so... Him and beans have a discussion point. Okay. Oh. That's a good question. Let's say two. That makes me more uncomfortable. See, I feel like they're the same person, right? Each head is still... Each mind is still connected to the other. I bet they don't even need to like actually speak. I bet they have a form of like telepathy that they can utilize. Anyway, the Moblin settlement, of Earthenshire is not far from here, but be warned, the road we'll be taking is favored hunting grounds for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there'll be few travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although, considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What have Zoral, Ja, and the Landsguard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. All right. I don't blame you, Smaj. I don't blame you. Yoshi probably never would have guessed that this would be the community. That this is what the community will be drawn to. He had to have an idea. You don't do things like that. I mean, maybe Yoshi P is that pure, where he's just like cool lizard with two heads. That'd be cool. Imagine like this really buff lizard dude, but he's got two heads. That's probably what his thought process was. And off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. He knows people are drawn to his characters. He wasn't expecting BJJ to be the draw for thirst. Yeah, I bet he was like, okay, we'll give them Bahatia. Okay, haha. Sir. Rule 34 is hit Bakul Jaja. What? He's like, maybe it's Wuklamat, maybe it's Bahatia. Nope. BJJ. Well, where are these bandits? Apparently they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Earth and Shire is just a little farther ahead, on the opposite bank of Miakabek Zoma. But let's remain vigilant all the same. Bakul Jar Jar is the funniest. The most heinous I've seen is Bakul Jaja. Bakul Jar Jar or BJJ in a mate's outfit. Okay. Hey. You know? I see. I like him as the villain. He's so goonish. He's such a goon, and I don't mean that in the like, you know, the nasty zoomer way. I miss when you could say goon, like call someone a goon, and not be referring to their sexual, you know, proclivities. Sent you 2 posts for BJJ? Okay. I'm not going to look at him on stream just in case, but... Okay. That was good. The first one you sent me should be in memes. The first one should be in the memes channel on the Discord. It's that funny. In fact, if you put it in there, I'd still laugh at it when we come to it. This isn't even that bad. I can show this. This isn't like TOS. I mean... God, right? You're such a good... Shut up. I don't goon like that, okay? I love this. I genuinely love this. This is art in the highest form. This is such good art. I actually want to put it back here in my room. I want to hang it up on the wall. I might put it up where the Jurassic Park poster is. Dude, that's so fucking funny. I love it. I love it. Now that's a Jurassic Park I can get behind, you know? Like, look how happy that face is, and then that face is like blushing. I'm sorry, the whole Bakul Cha-Cha art has laughing every day. I don't blame you. Look at it. Look at the brawl over. Like, they got the proportions perfectly, dude. Someone spent a Pigeon Pie went all out. They went all out on that shit. That's crazy, dude. Uh-oh. This is it. The village where the Lay of Pots from the Tuliolal saga took place. See, if we got to do 4 more of these though, this is kind of rough. I got to say. I enjoy the arc that we're on here with these, like, you know, we're going on this, you know, quest. It's like a tournament arc. It's a competitive, it's a race. It's 7's going to be a bit much. There are a lot of thirsty people for him. Why? But why? Why? I mean, I get it. Okay, you know what? No, I get it. He's swole as fuck. I get it. I kind of get it. I love this community. They see something, take it as a challenge, and then take it to new levels. True. Earthenshire, Idleshire, might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? The settlements themselves couldn't be more different, though. The Shire appears custom built to resemble Potts, while the other is a repurposed town. Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise and her retinue? Retinue? That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant's Elector. If you happen to know who that is. That sound, what? You are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Redarok is the Elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feat. As much as Redarok would like to do that.
I am pleading the fifth on this topic. Lol.
Are you referring to the Bakul Jaja? Are you into Bakul Jaja? Hold on a second. Okay. We have much more pressing to worry about. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands for the Potsworn were injured. This is no time for feats and metal tests. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I fear you'd been caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their crafts. Yes, I am, but no, I'm not. What do you mean? Yes, you are, but no, you're not. Okay. Look, I get it. I have no I can't talk, right? We all know. I mean, Snoozy Enjoyer, you know. I get it. How tight is that Bakul Jajussi, you know? I bet it's tight. Yes, I'm referring to the lizard fans, but I'm not interested in him personally. Okay. I get it. So you're more interested in the Ixalusi. Ixal? Ishal? Yes, I'm fangirling over the normal raid boss's heart. Oh, okay. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. If this is the best they can offer, I should have never left Wachu Meki Meki. What, did I just get Zoolander? Like, wait, hold on. I know I shouldn't be like, I shouldn't be switching the topic. Why did this just happen to me? Like with this random NPC. Why? I'm gonna turn that into a meme. I'm gonna do that. You see, the pot swore to desert us without enough healthy help hands. We are failing to uphold our side of the pot pact. Should all our pot sworn leave, Earth and Shire will grind to a halt. We have to do something and do it soon. Then let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people. Your village. Oh, do you craft? No, I don't craft. I'm too smooth brain to craft. Oh, I don't have Jack. I'm questioning, just straight up appreciating. They have not provided the dankest of herb for the sword. If you do, you'll learn why that look occurred. Okay. Fair enough. But like, I have to do crafting to find that out. Like, that was such a like explicit look of like, it was the Zoolander look. I got Zoolandered, man. Oh my god. Oh, she appears in crafting quests. Okay, but why did Zoolander me? Does that get explained? Like, I don't know. I don't know. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obliged to join in. Take a rest while you can. I could use a nap. I would love to skip this part. If this is what they're asking. Fuck you, Aaronville. Now I'm beefing with Aaronville. Oh, okay. You think that you think that was an intentional Zoolandering? Like they actually meant to Zoolander right there? I wasn't actually I wasn't sure I could do this on my own. Okay, fine. We will commence the feat with all haste. This just feels like this feels like stalling. They're like, yeah, there's bandits here. I'm like, all right, cool. We're gonna go help these moblins with their bandit problem. They have so many references in this X-Pack. Good. That's awesome. Like so far, I don't know. Like I feel like there's just been a lot of stalling so far. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. There are other help hands in need of hand lending. For so many different pop culture things. I'm excited to see. I really appreciate you pitching in. Yeah, I got forced to, okay? Aaronville volunteered me. I meant what I said at many fires. There will be no more feigning strength and no more playing at being an invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Now, let's find this Rakarok fellow and see what we can do for him. Voluntold. Yeah, I was definitely voluntold what to do here. I got Zoolandered. Then I got voluntold what I'm doing. And I don't get to fight bandits. Rakarok can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken and the pots are emptying. You've come to aid Rakarok. Rakarok accepts your hand lending with joyous feel smiles. If we can offer the Potsworn their promised good living, we might save the day yet. Whatever you need. What Rakarok needs is for new help hands to create good living for Potsworn. The help hand assigned to K, we'll just call her K. K, him or her K, who knows. So Rakarok took over, but he knows nothing of K. What does K want? What does K need? Help hands do not bother the Potsworn with straight asks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guess think. Please guess think with Rakarok. Find out what K is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. This is where K works, is it? Let's take a peek inside then. That must be K. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way they do things around here, apparently. We'll have to leave him be and try our hand at some guess think. Oh, no. He must be boiling sitting close to the furnace. There's no airflow to speak of. How can anyone work in that stifling heat? Okay. Ingots. There's no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. Oh, he's not eating. He's barely touched his meal. That dish is meant to be eaten hot or it loses its savor. Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones? Wow. All right. After taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kay might want to improve. Or might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Rakarok. You made your observations. What did you guess think? First of all, I noticed Kay hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking. But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? Arg. But Rakarok is sure of nothing when it comes to Kay's taste. I can help you with that. My brother Koa is also Koana, my brother Koana, is also Hetsaro. And while, oh, like Mikote. And while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kay probably wouldn't have been able to eat until it cooled down. And by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Rakarok never would have thought of that. Would the third promise mind explaining these things to our cook? Not at all. But I don't think that was the only reason Kay couldn't concentrate. The Hetsaro homeland is hot and dry, and even Kay seemed to be suffering in front of the furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? We could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. Do you know where we can get one of those? You can gather them from the shoals of no return. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City. So we salvaged them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us, Velkas? Sure. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? How much am I getting paid for this adventure, by the way? Did we ever discuss... I don't remember 6.55 all that much, but did we ever, like, negotiate, like, the price that I'm being hired on for this adventure? Am I getting paid for all this? I assume Thancred and Urion J are getting paid. What about me? Do I not get a little compensation? Instead of just being voluntold to do things? I can't wait for Streamer to realize the test is to help the Moblins build Alexander so he can go back in time. Shut up. No. 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 Stop. Please. No. Supplying good tools for good living is a help hand's responsibility. Then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. The shoals of no return are past the crags and the tunnel. Okay. I have a map, dude. Just mark it on my map. Stop. Don't even joke like that. Dude. That would be so cruel. That would be so unbelievably cruel if they Alexandered me. Oh, what's up, boys? You're Velkas, aren't you? What brings you out here? Ah, the issue with caring for the Potsworn. When they approached me with that same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlian instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed, after all. Bro, you can't outsource your culture, you know? You can't outsource your culture. And I feel like that's what this dude's problem is. He keeps wanting to, like, outsource everything. Like, I don't think you can do that, buddy. Oh, just let Charlian take care of it. Oh, all their jobs? Let's let Charlian workers take all their jobs. Buddy, it don't work that way. It's like he's ashamed of his own culture, and that's not good. However, the Moblins do not care for the idea. Surely it would have been more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Thancred, why are you working for this guy? Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the Feat of Pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands, and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We were on our way back from procuring herbs for Yarionche, in fact. Settlements in Kazamauka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way there? Should I become Dawn Servant, one of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital, when I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlian technology. Thancred seems fed up with this guy too. Okay, Thancred, we're on the same. We're one and the same. Still my guy. My apologies. I have much to consider. If you will excuse us, we'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Velicus. Yeah, Thancred does not seem very happy with the side that he's chosen. Makes me happy. I want him on my side. I'll give you Alphino, and I'll take a Thancred. That's a fair trade. That's a fair trade. Ooh, minty air. That felt good. That always feels good. One of the coolest level 90 moves I've ever gotten my hands on. Like Shadowbringer on Dark Knight is really cool. But it's just a line move, and we already have kind of a line move. And then on Reaper, it's Communico or Communo or whatever, and it's okay. It's fine. It's pretty cool. I'll give it a pretty cool out of 10. But that move feels so good. Is that a cool breeze? Rakarok feels? That was like right in my ear. Yes, thank you for finding a drafty shard. Rakarok will add it to the new set of tools he's brought. And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for for the most discerning Hetsaro, and it's on its way even as we speak. Let's go in and see what Kay thinks of our efforts. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pot pact. I am grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate with a peace worthy of a potsworn. So is the feat here helping the sweatshop workers? An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Vak Shunsa. The craftsmanship satisfies Earthen Shire's reputation for quality, I trust. Such luster, such brilliance, truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Forgive my interruption. This fucking guy. Lamati. I am told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with the feat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of a potsworn. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise. Second promise. I drew inspiration from Kazama Uka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wonder why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlene Goldsmith could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tulio Lol, unfortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among Hetsaro, more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Toral's various peoples was eye-opening. You lived as a traditional Hetsaro. I have a few fond memories of nomadic life. Okay. Can we talk? Can we I have questions. I have questions about the pacing so far of this expansion. I know we're only on 92, but we've done all of 90, which was basically 2 level quests, right? Like level 90 is 2 stacked on top of each other. 91, and I would assume like maybe halfway through 92 now. I heard it picks up. I mean, but this is like very stally. I feel like this just feels like padding. It feels like padding. And that makes me a little bit upset. I get it. They gotta flesh out the world, and there's been a lot of redeeming stuff in some of the padding. Like, the Birdland was really, really good. I really liked the Birdland. That place actually felt like there's a reason we're here. Palu Traderland? This is ARR 2.0. I was gonna say, like, I've heard people say that it's like supposed to be Stormblood 2, but this does feel like ARR 2 here. You're not the first I've heard from that from. You're setting up the world again. But think about how fast and interestingly that they set up the world in Shadowbringers. You know, I'm not trying to complain. Let me make this very clear. I'm not trying to complain. It's just something that's like I'm noticing it. It doesn't bother me, but I'm noticing it, right? That I don't want to like complain or bitch about it, but I definitely can't help but notice that it feels like padding. Yeah. I don't think they need to set this stuff up. I don't think we need to have this level of detail. Yeah. Enjoy the chill pace. That feels like a warning. Yeah. We just saved the world. We need downtime? I don't need it to be fast paced or anything. I just need to like Birdland. The first half of this zone that we're in was perfect. Not a lot of fighting. There was a little bit of fighting, but not a lot of fighting. We were like clearing out wildlife and stuff. But like it clearly mattered. Like what we were doing was like genuinely helping people, and it seemed still kind of like vacation missionary work. This is just like, why the fuck are we doing this, bro? Enjoy the culture? I enjoyed Birdland culture. Enjoy your vacation. If I was enjoying my vacation, I wouldn't be here. I'd be by the beach. Let me go back to the beach. Let me go back to Birdland and help them out a little bit more. Rakarok is very grateful to you. I thank you both for your hard work and clever guest think. When it comes to help handing, knowing the Potsworn really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. Why is my quest giver him? Why are you here? Drowsy? I got a Drowsy card. Dude, justice for Drowsy, bro. I can't believe Drowsy was just trying to sleep and we fucked his shit up. It's not cool. Oh, yo, this katana is sick. Dude, these robes are sick. What the fuck? Yo, okay. Okay. I can dye it? Wait. Honestly, that's clean. That's hella clean, actually. What am I even dyeing black? Oh. I like that. I like this drip, dude. This drip looks good. What? Ooh, the katana looks so good. Actually looks so cool. I love clean looking katanas. As a goldsmith, this scars me. I don't want to be locked in a room. The elector bids the claimants assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Thancred and Urianger. I also ran into Leveler twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. Why would he be helping us? Why would he be helping us? We're rivals. It's not his job to make us know the feat is starting, but even now, he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Rakarok wanting. Waiting. Still, like, I'm glad they're acknowledging it. Wook Lamont read the script. I really like Wook Lamont. I like Wook Lamont so much that I fear for her safety in the plot. You know what I mean? But he wants to... Oh, yeah, for sure. He's a good... Like, he's got the right intentions, but he's just, like... Bahatia's biggest problem is that he first of all, looks and sounds and acts like a total douche, like an uppity dickhole. But he is a nice guy. I'll give it to him. He's caring. He's considerate. He's like, you know, polite. He's not a bad guy. He's uppity and kind of a douche, but he's not a bad guy. That being said, he has the wrong way of things. Like, he doesn't understand the importance of one's culture, like Wook Lamont does. But again, Wook Lamont is like an NPC who actually is like aware of what's going on in a way that like you, the audience or player or whatever, you, the audience, and her are on the same wavelength, and she's written that way, which is really cool. You rarely ever see that. He's too science-brained, one of those brilliant people who can sit in a lab all day. Yeah, he's just like, he thinks he's better than everybody. That's the case. Redarok thanks you for assisting Help Hand Rakarok. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a while longer. I want this whole drip, though. This whole set of drip looks so good. I actually really fuck with it. I need it. I need it. I need it. I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? Looks so good, dude. So you managed to do the same. Splendid. This guy, on the other hand, I think is going to be a big problem. Welcome to Earthshire, First Ramos. We support your plans for salt crossings and the new Potsworn they will bring. Hail the mighty Zoral Jah. He cleared many piles of rock falls, as if they were pebblestones, the resilient sun for Dawn Serpent. Zoral Jah was clearing fallen rocks. I'm surprised he would volunteer this time for anything unrelated to the contest. I don't think he thinks he's better, but he thinks he can find a better solution to people's problems using his education. A bit like Alfie was doing pre-Heavensward. It's like I think he's just someone who's like way more interested in someone's culture that isn't his own. You know, he's like a weeb for Charlian, you know, like he's a total weeb for Charlian. He stands Charlian so hard that he neglects his own culture. That's his issue. That's just not cool. That's not cool. Well, we meet again. At least that's the vibe I get. Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here, laying low, while the rest of us did all the work. Claimants, your attention please. As Redarok has explained, many of our Potsworn left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans, I want to say artisans, bring in much jingle shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Tuliol merchants will suffer. So, Redarok sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. So we're to recruit new Potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? Shut up, bro. You are free to refuse Redarok's request. She will be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zoral Jah's disqualification. Yeah, shut up, bro. The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Then Red Rock declares the feat of pot's begun. But remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. The Elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan
No,
from
you
a
can't
rival.
turn me or Shifty in for the quest. We won't go.
Oh, but look. But what if I give you Ixal Rule 34, Yumi? Or I'll pay you guys in Gil. Which is exactly what we should do. Look at that shit-eating grin, dude. I love Bakul Jaja. He's such an asshole. I love him. A fine suggestion, brother.
No, we won't go. You can't afford us.
What's your name? Your price. Name your price. I think I can afford you. Name your price. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. You have to buy off Maya. What's Maya's price? That nasty brute is up to something. Aye, he may seek to delay us once again, as he did on the river, but we can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Wook Lamont? Have you any candidates to in mind to satisfy the feat? I know some artisans amongst my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tuliolal to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. What if their price is a Subnautica maid stream? You know my price for a Subnautica maid stream. You know my price for it, okay? That's not happening. That's not worth it. I'll just do it myself. Meanwhile, Koana probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand? That is just a statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking around Wachu Meki. That seems a logical place to start. Back to Tuliolal it is. Wait, does this mean we have to take the boat again? No, I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. You said I should share my burden, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. Yeah, we know. Look, Lamont, this is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit it. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? Oh. Oh, no. I'm positive, mostly. She's crying. No, poor girl. I just want to hug her. It's okay, sweetie. It's okay. Give her a little pet. It's okay, sweetie. Poor girl. Yeah, I love her too. She's so great. Oh, I need a moment. Upriver or downriver? Ihu Katumu. It's too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it. But I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit a potsworn. For so much shit being down here at the pier, it's kind of crazy they don't have a aetheryte right there. Oh my god, that's why we talked to Long Neck McGee yesterday? Fucking Long John Silvers? Oh no, that's why? Okay. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings... There is? What brings you back to Wachu Meki Meki? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Ropley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. Get me far away from Palu land as possible. So what do you think? Do you know any craftsmen who might be interested? Filching my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as the Third Promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? Or the Elzen man who just started working here? That's why, okay. You mean Long John Tane? Long John Stain? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Long John Stain at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal over at Zabalyov Teas. It's like Applebee's. Then maybe we should go and talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you like. Right, let's go and see a man about a pot. They got Applebee's here in Tuliolol. Everyone's like, yeah, let's go down to the old Applebee's by the beach. Dude, an Applebee's on a beach would be awesome. Also, what do you mean there is an aetheryte here? There's no aetheryte on the dock. What? Yumi, see, there's no aetheryte here. The closest one is, like, there, I guess. One's southwest? No, not this one. This is, like, the cabins. I'm talking about this one right here. I mean, there's plenty close enough. But you got a whole ass dungeon here. Yeah, there's one over there, yeah. But I mean, like, the main port where you come in from, like, Charlian and do the dungeon. It would just make sense that there would be one down there, since there's, like, the boat to Charlian and the boat upstream. Oh, Velkus, you're here too. The third promise said she wanted to have a chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? I love it. I love this. I love the theme here in the city. The last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Yes, I was, wasn't I? A lost soul, until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the Moblins, isn't it? But you're not a Moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for a feat in the right of succession. I need to bring in a new potsworn to Earthenshire. So that is the way of it. We barely met, and after pushing you to work at Meki Meki, I'm now demanding you throw away and sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, third promise. Oh. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I am now an official subject of Tulio Law. I have since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you'll recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos he was slain. Oh, rip. War took him from me in an instant, the man I loved and admired. I never wish to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I am indebted to you for turning my life around, it is a fellow peace-loving Tuliolan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, I shall gladly do so. Long John Stain, thank you. I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Allow me, I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Perhaps you remember me, Brooke Evu, owner of Shibal Yav Tea? I'd like a word, if you don't mind. You're Woklamat's ally from across the Salt, right? And a hero of some renown, too, if the gossip's to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. Is that MSQ shit? Oh, no. Roll quests? Wait. Wait. Do I have to do the roll quest to finish the story? Oh, no. That's no good. I hope that's not the case. That would be really bad. I feel like they should have learned their lesson with Shadowbringers. I guess they didn't in Endwalker. I guess you didn't have to do the role thing, the role quest. Nope, you don't have to do it to finish the story. Oh, okay, good. Also, welcome in. Churrustos King? Interesting name. You don't have to finish them? Okay. Whew. Good. That's good. Had me scared there for a second. I might go back and do the role quests of Endwalker sometime. I just don't know. Master Ropley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but I still haven't unlocked it. Fongentain has agreed to sign the pot pact, yes? Well, it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith. To have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for the Wachu Meki Meki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself if you're so inclined. I'll keep that in mind. For the time being, though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. I am blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Tuliolal. Come back to us if the Moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at Wachu Meki Meki. I expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. Yeah, I feel like the ones in Shadowbringers weren't too bad, except for the healing one. What became of Fongentain? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fongentain's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. Ah, so that's one of the beast tribes, eh? I really like this fit. Fit looks really good. Looks really good. I might need to get this whole set for a bunch of them. I don't know what it is, but I just dig it. I dig it a lot. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. Well, you can pass the time however you like. I'd suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest. And we still have a big journey ahead of us. Rivka, good morning! I wonder if we're gonna get a solo duty soon. I feel like I feel like it's been a while. Like, have we even had a solo duty yet? I think we've had one in the bird place. So far, Birdland has been my favorite. I've really liked Birdland. Birdland just felt like we were doing the right thing, and it felt like we were genuinely helping people, you know. And then like so far this little Moblin thing doesn't feel like we're helping people. It just feels like just helping a bunch of greedy goblins. And then yesterday was just helping a bunch of greedy children. A bunch of greedy, drunk children. Oh, the Dawn Servant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sun Perch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Wook Lamont. Secrets? Keeping secrets now. I don't like that. Sigma. Yes. Yem. Welcome in, Yem. Absolute Sigma, keeping secrets from Wooklamat. I swear, there's no way there's actually a solo duty. It's got too close to the. It's too close to Endwalker, man. Because right at Endwalker, there was a solo duty at the 82 quest. It goes dungeon, solo duty, dungeon, trial, solo duty, dungeon, solo duty, dungeon, solo duty, dungeon, trial, dungeon, trial. That's how it works. That's how it works. That's how it works. I'm losing my mind. I hope it doesn't follow that structure too much, though. I really don't. The Dawn Servant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Suggest full battle regalia. They recommend 655? Where the fuck am I supposed to get 655 gear from? What am I missing? What am I missing that's not this gear? Yo, thanks for the follow, bro. Do you have TTS enabled? Yes, I have TTS enabled. Why? Bro's about to try to say he. Oh. Yo, it's not working. Oh no, dude, no way. Dude's like, yeah, I'm gonna troll this guy epically. I'm gonna say something bad on the TTS, bro. Classic. You get 660 in rads for poetics. Yeah, but I don't got that many poetics right now. Do we need to lower the cost? It's a meme here, by the way, Yem, that every new person who comes in to follow literally says, what's the TTS cost? You got GTS? Bro, come on now. Come on now. Can we lower the price of TTS, bro? It's designed like that for a reason. You know what? Subbing and donating gets you more channel points. Okay. We'll just say fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're just gonna run right up in here.
Giggle snort.
See, it does work. Oh! Is this the thing?
Forgive me these sudden summons.
He wants to fight.
When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Yes. Yes.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne.
I love it. The mutual respect is so cool.
The Lance Wilter, Estinian.
He fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland.
Bro, do they not know that I saved the universe?
Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
I'm not a warrior main anymore. Sorry, bro. Oh, okay. Woo. Okay. 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 Why don't we find out? Why don't we find out?
A spirited answer. Why not indeed?
The smile, dude.
The battle rages upon me. I'll stop shooting.
Yes, baby. Okay, this is what I'm talking about.
Mercies. Come, ready your arms, and show me the truth of the tales.
Yes. Oh, thanks for being here, Roxy. I appreciate you. Oh yeah, we're turning it up. You want me to turn it up louder? We'll hear it. How about that? I'll turn it up to there. He's got question marks as his level.
Give it your all. I want to fight to remember.
Woo, okay.
Let's test the waters.
Oh.
You can do better than that.
Brother.
I see you know the Viper style. Ha! Let's see how you handle these.
I see you know the Viper style? He knows I know Viper?
Experiment did not lie. Very well then.
We're not doing Viper because I'm not like I'm still a samurai. I'm still a samurai man. Come on.
Resolve them.
Is that Amanda?
All right.
A test of your reflexes!
Ha! Did you think you had my measure? Take this!
Woo! Woo!
far from finished.
No, honestly, it is. This is great. This is so fucking fun.
No more holding back. Stay alert.
Woo! Woo!
Ha ha ha! You fight well indeed.
Ah! Woo! Dude, the Dawntrail theme is just this just illustrates how fucking sick the Dawntrail theme is, because it really is just that sick. Like, I don't know whether to dance or to fight.
You really are formidable.
You really are formidable. And then there's Amanda in there, dude.
Now we'll see what.
Ooh, okay, okay. Okay. That'll do! I want more, old man! Holy shit, dude! That was so fucking good. Oh my god, that was such a good fight. Wow.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble.
Oh. Did I just first try that? Did I do good? I'm like so undergeared too.
Justinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
They really don't. That was so sick. That was genuinely so fun. I wish there was like a way to replay solo duties that isn't New Game Plus.
A confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your talents could
He's great.
readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a concerned
He
father.
genuinely cares. He genuinely cares about his daughter. That's so fucking cool, man.
Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi?
Oh, I love... bro, I love her, man. She's
Will
awesome.
he be as their promise or just a companion on the road? Speak your mind.
He does, yeah. Isn't... worried father, unlike someone we know, isn't that right? Daddy rape? Bro, what do you mean? I'm not your dad. I'm no one's dad. Even if I'd like to be. Even if I'd like to be. I came back. Look, I went to the store, got COVID, and I couldn't bring it back to you kids. You forgot that you're the twin stepdad? Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. Here I have been in Tuliolal just banging all the whores on the street. Completely forgot that I'm now married canonically to Emanaline. Not Emanaline. Oh my god. Emiliane? How the fuck do you say their mom's name? I don't remember their mom's name. That's how much I've been just not caring about the twins, bro. Amalance, yeah, Amalance. Wraith is now devolved into Threeshel. Oh. Oh my god. Bro. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You're banned. You're busted. You're banned. Get out of here. Mods are asleep, dude. I had to ban them myself. Oh, shit. Those are my only two options? Wait a minute. I wasn't paying attention. These are my only two options? She's young but has potential. Both of these are problems. I like her. I think she'd be a good ruler. Two, absolutely. She's not ready to rule. I mean, you're right. Yeah, I didn't want to have to say it. Yeah. You're right. She is too young. She doesn't have the experience. She's too bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. I think when things start to get tough, she's gonna have a tough time. Yeah, I think you're right. Anajim, hello. Hey all. Yeah, dude, the duty was so good. Oh my god. Well, VOD's, VOD watch. I'm putting the VODs up on YouTube tomorrow. I'll put it up on tomorrow.
You to speak your mind, but agreed, she's not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lama Chi thinks she understands our many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all 4 claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne.
Interesting.
As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn.
Have you ever heard of Snussie, sir?
Guy Lamachi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
You were fighting with my friends, weren't you, Dad?
You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
Galul Jaja is so good.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Hey. Don't talk to him like that. I love this dude. Can you be my dad? Can I get adopted by him? I want to get adopted by Galul Jaja.
Watch over her, champion.
Oh no. He's too good. He's gonna die. I mean, I guess that's what this whole contest is about. It's about he's going to die eventually, but he's gonna die soon. Oh no.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galuf's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Mm. That was fucking sick. All right, let me read some of your chat. I haven't looked. Yeah, I'll get to the VOD later. Yeah, we're putting them all up on YouTube, by the way. I'm putting all of the VODs up on YouTube. We have the first two are up on YouTube now. The one from yesterday I'm going to put up after stream. Today's VOD I'm going to put up on YouTube after stream tomorrow. So, yeah. She also lost even to Bakul Jajan Melee. That's true. That's true. Will Clement did get, like, thrown back and had her axe chipped. I loved this choice. Yeah, I mean, that was great. I love this character so much. Which character? Oh, yeah. That's an interesting way to compare, that's interesting to compare him to Harchifant. I would have never thought about him like that. Yeah, Gabul Jaja is really cool. I really like him. While watching you, I'm currently working on crafting my 99 collectibles. Hey, there you go. If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Zoral Ja, your lance-wielding friend Destinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious, though, did Papa want anything else of you? I'll be honest. He wanted a favor. Well, if that's all it was, because I want her to trust me. I want her to trust me. Are you winning, son? Dude, first try. We did first try that duty. Is this it? Wait, did I even get this? Dude, the smooth jazz is just so awesome. Ah, that's my issue. Okay. We can get rid of these. We do not need these. Yeah, we can cover this up too. Oh man. Oh man. Whoa, first try? Yeah, I know. It was a tough one. It was a tough one. And I was under geared for it. Like, what was recommended? It was like 660 or 655 or something. I was not ready for that. My gear is not great. I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going to go back and finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at Farad Cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? Yeah, wow. What a bunch of really good characters so far. Oh. I will say, not the biggest fan of a lot of the side characters so far. The side characters have not been that great, in my opinion. I think, like, the best characters so far have been the main cast. Like, Wook Lamont is fantastic. Bakul Jaja, super cool. Wait, okay, hold on. Galul Jaja is cool. Bakul Jaja is not cool, but in a good way. Bakul Jaja is really interesting and fun. He's a fun villain because he's such a goon. He's so evil and he loves being evil. And I fucking love that. I love a villain who just enjoys being a douche. And that is totally what he is. You know. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Yeah. This fucking guy. I forgot. Like, this is an example. Here's one of the examples. Yeah, he's super entertaining. Yeah, exactly. He's super entertaining. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Eorzea prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment. Fonjentane. There's some nice characters you found. It would be terrible if some Final Fantasy XIV happened to them. True. Shall we depart for Earthenshire, then? A word before you go. Hey, Tim! Wookavu, what are you doing here? I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Please take up your axe and render my flesh unto taco meat. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. All right, then. I won't let it bother me either. Like, what the fuck? What was that all about? Yeah, seriously. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. I fucking love this guy. Dude, he's great. That's right. It's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Gold City have been passed down in Tyrol for 1,000 years. Yet, when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it more unassuming and owes to the name a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wookavu. Wookavu's the Tyrol Urion J, and I love his silly nonsense. He's great. I wouldn't call him the Urion J, because Urion J is not very silly. He's kind of a bad motherfucker. It seems the legend originated with Yakhui. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead shall follow in time, but first let us see Fontaine safely into the Moblin's care. But he is silly, and he has a lot of nonsense with him, and I really like Wookavu. Wookavu is great. He's like if Urion J was a little sillier. I could see that. He's a book nerd. Wookavu is our resident nerd. He has odd social quirks. Yeah. Okay, nice little meanwhile. Let's go.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilian sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Step
Oh?
aside.
Oh?
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Do not be foolish! The delivery.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a
Holy
two-headed
shit.
fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon. Face me in battle and learn your place.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Please tell me we get to watch their fight.
Too scared to make the first move?
Please tell me we get to watch this fight.
Then allow me!
Sheesh!
But he's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Ooh, shit. Okay, I think we might have learned who the real villain is gonna be.
Your part in this is far from over.
This Vieira is just like, should I like go? Like, what's going on here? We're back. We've brought us a willing potsworn. This is Long John Stain, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Esh Thames Aesthetics in Alda. Wonderful, impressive. You are first to return, third promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less, we welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Help Hand will show you to the work pot. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaimed Dawn Servant. Thank you, Von Gentane. I will be sure not to disappoint you. Aw, the good ending. Commune of artists, lots of talk of pot. Moblins have a hippie commune. Mr. President, the Moblins have started a marijuana commune. You have met this requirement of the feat of pots. Red Rock presents your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing. Gym badge collected. That makes 3. Yeah, ooh, piece of candy. At least these aren't like the giant, like, you know, magic wand fucking thick-ass crystals that Mommy Heidelin had us go collect in ARR. More Potsworn candidates. Come. Tell Red Rock your tales. Everyone but Bakul Jaja. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Oh ho ho ho. You are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zoral Jaw's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable. Second promise, we must have you apply that Charlian knowledge you so cherish and arm Tural with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tulio Lol is known for its advanced technology, just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. That may be true, but how long will it take Tulio Lol to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. Yeah, this dude's definitely like a little on the bit Stalin-esque. Not great. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Redarok is reminded of days long ago. Yeah, Varus. Literally Varus, yeah. In the time before Tulio Lol, there were no pot packs for the Potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Galul Jaja arrived, the families of the grab snatch pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a war make people. We feared death had come for us, but Galul Jaja just wanted to talk. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance that the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of the joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Galul Jaja's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot packs. Yes, reason and clever think changed Mobby's way of life. First Promise tries to talk of olden ways. He would rather look to the future and the next feat. The chameleon-looking Ixal are really cool looking. I think they were animated probably the best. Like, they look so great. Wraith enjoys goblin-themed content. News at 11. I wouldn't say that I enjoy this content. This is probably the more stally bit of the expansion so far. We should be getting on as well. The most interesting part about this is not the goblins. The goblins are the least interesting part. I like the dynamic of all of the main cast. The main cast are so fucking interesting. They're great. But Cool Jaja never did come back, did he? Wraith confirmed Scaly. I do really like the chameleon dudes, though. They look cool. Do you have a moment, Third Promise? Oh, no. Right. Rakarok would repay you for hand helping with Kay. He brings a tale of the Golden City. Really, I'd love to hear it. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between. They live in golden happiness. A city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now, that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rakarok. Where did you hear that particular tale? From our longtime Yakui friends. They live up in the mountains in Urkopacha. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind. We knew he was a Shut up. Just because I like RO ladies does not mean that I'm a scaly. I'd say the scales are the worst part about RO ladies. Their body types, though? I can get behind those. Literally. Right, we should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden Mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Urkopacha Highlands should be easy to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first. From the very first Nussie, we actually had him, but you know, gotta remind him. I was gonna say that's a way better that's a way more compelling argument. That is probably the most compelling argument of me being a scaly. The Snussie argument. The Snussy Gambit, if you will. Oh yeah, I was gonna say. We got a lot, dude. We're only missing 4 from this zone. That's crazy. We actually almost have 4 in this zone, or we almost have flying in this zone. We're missing through like 3 quests and 4 aether things. The Snussy Gambit, the Wraith audio biography, bro. That's actually such a hard ass title, though. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third promise. I'm glad I caught you. Redarok asked me to bring you back to the village. She said there's something she forgot to give you. Hmm? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. Oh, it's a bandit, dude. Nah, it's a bandit. Oh, dude. Yumi's right. That would be a good album name. I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. It's a bandit! It's a bandit! Did you forget about the bandits? Nah, it's a bandit. She ain't coming back. She dead. It's taking quite a while. Let's just keep waiting for now, I suppose. Dude. Perhaps there were complications. Well, let us wait a little longer. Oh, we gotta keep waiting. Bro, she's getting fucking killed right now. We're waiting here, and they're just shanking her behind a dumpster somewhere in the Moblin village. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only the one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wook-Lamat's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? She's not responding. Perhaps we should return to Earthenshire. It was Redarok who had business with her, yes? Hands off my cat, girl. Gotta dye my shoes. Big Snussy life. Tight, no, tight Snussy life. Tight Snussy life. You don't want big Snussy. You want tight Snussy. Back again so soon. We've come looking for Wook-Lamat. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Redarok did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. Ah, oh no. The man that was here. Then who is the man who came for her? Oh, I thought you'd left already. Where is Lamati? Is she not with you? You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? That thou wouldst worry for thy sister is understandable, yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better sent on locating her. Dude, you can't even blame me for that. I knew that it was a bandit. I literally said something, bro. Come on, it's just lazy writing, bro. I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest after all. My sister, least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Velkus and I should work together at the least. The better to facilitate communication between our groups. Yeah, right? Exactly. Then the rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. Your Wooklamat is in another castle. That'd be hilarious if this whole expansion turned into that, right? Like, just turned into like, oh no, Wooklamat's been kidnapped. Let's go chase after her. We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. Why do I have to get stuck with fucking Squidward? That's who he reminds me of. He reminds me of Squidward. Come, we should begin our search. Communication between the groups, all the scions have link pearls. So true. So fucking true, actually. I need to get rid of my gear. I need to get rid of my gear. Don't need these. Oh, it's bad. Trust me, I know. It's bad. I just wish there was an easier way to get rid of this shit, man. I love this gear, though. This gear looks so good, man. If Lamati was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here, except Red Rock swears she didn't see her. In which case, 'tis entirely possible that Lamati never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry station at the opposite entrance. Okay, you go do that, Squidward. Or I just get Grand Company seals. The problem is I have so many different classes that I play now, and which is not, it's honestly not that many, but I don't remember what gear is what, and it doesn't tell you when you're on controller, so it's like, it's harder to get rid of it. Obviously not. Wata with brightly colored hair. Here's tongue flaps about a Pelu peddler in many fires who was attacked by a crazy hair bandit on the road. A bandit, you say? Thank you. You've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here, though I wish it were otherwise. We must consider the possibility that the Tanwatan messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, and that Lamati is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to many fires. I'd like to word with this peddler, should they still be around. Wraith doesn't like hand jobs, so no desynth. I mean, like, you're right. I have a friend who's not someone who's like here in the stream. Someone I met through playing. And they're a crafter, and they showed me what crafting looks like. And it's not for me. It's not for me. They were like, yeah, it's literally just macros. You just design macros, hit one button, and it automatically will, like, basically do the crafting for you. That ain't for me. No comment. Look, just not for me. Crafting doesn't have to be macros, though. That's just the super grind method. True. True. Doesn't have to be, but I feel like that's the most like optimal way of doing it. Macros are one way of doing it. I find it soothing to know macro crafting since things shift. See, for me, like I have enough games that I need to grind and do grindy shit in. I don't need to do it here too. I come here to like go adventure and explore and fight bosses and stuff. This is not a game that to me looks interesting crafting wise. For me personally, I have enough games that I need to craft in. Destiny 2 being one of them. Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? Counterpoint, making Gil. Counterpoint to your counterpoint, Gamba making me Gil. I've been successful with making Gil that way so far. You know? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember. Second promise. It was that scoundrel, Wow Kessa, who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Wakessa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel, and with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder we went after Lama. He went after Lama T. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I'll expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Walkessa out of hiding. Then when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. Until your luck runs out and you get spanked in a casino like you owed the not money. Yeah. But I'm you know, you'll win some, you lose some. There's a method. There's a method to it. Being able to make your own raid gear on release day, but I could pay a crafter to do that already. I could just pay another crafter to do that with my gambling money. You know what I mean? I got a couple crafters on retainer, not just you guys. I have a couple crafter friends that I don't need, you know, so. But here's the thing to all of you Omni crafters, I am more than willing to pay for you to do that. Have you seen how much that costs on launch day? Fair enough. Fair enough. But I got money. I'll pay. I will pay you guys to make me gear. It's true. I will do that. Also, guys, you think I'm gonna be anywhere close to content on launch day of certain patches and stuff? Come on, guys. You think I'm gonna be close to any of this content on a patch day? An excellent plan, and I have just the right garments for your disguise. At a specially discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. Not for the next raid tier, but for the second tier you might be. Yeah. Maybe. Now we lay the bait. I will precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way. You paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Wow Kessa is coin hungry as they say, dear God, my mind and my brain, my mind, my brain, and my mouth are not all lining up. Enriched Peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, and then we spring our trap. Time to play our parts. Oh no, not one of these follow sections. There, that Shibral fellow. Flash happy? A rare gemstone from that Hethsaro merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. A good start, but I will make certain while Kessa is aware of me. Let's continue. Why is your run slower than mine? We got a RP walk up in here. Moblin over there is amenable to conversation. The stage is yours, Velicus.
Wraith doesn't want to follow a catboy. Wraith wants to assist in wildlife population control.
Yeah, yeah. You're right. Why do I sound like that? Hetsaro sold you a sparkle stone for your collection. Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made. That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. I mean, okay. I'm like 50-50 on Koana. He's a good dude. I'll give it to you guys. I'll give it to you, thirsty Baja Tia enjoyers. You Baja Tia enjoyers. I get it. He's a nice guy. He's a good guy. I'll give it to you. A passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection. That is a stroke of luck. I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Bahatia, the slander. He's Bahatia, bro. He's like, he just is. He ain't no Grahatia. He ain't no Code Red Tia. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pel of my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me, even as it has found you. Maybe he's his own Tia. No, he's Baja Tia. And then Graha Tia is like Code Red Tia. There he is. The rat son of a bitch. Ah, my most valued customer, the profit from every single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sellswords is tempting fate. So I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and return forthwith to Tulio Lal. People also call Goanna Graha Blast. That's good. That's actually so good. Welcome in, your bestie. Okay, hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. Did you see the rat has come for a nibble? I did. I have eyes. You played your part to perfection, Vilkas, a man of many talents, just as Thancred and Urianshe described. Now let us lure Walkessa out and spring our trap. I need to get rid of these cards. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But how be it going, Wraith? Well, I feel better. I feel better, that's for sure. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed. The better to sell the act of defenseless merchant, assuming Walkessa is watching. He will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. I mean, yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better. I still got a bad cough, which kind of sucks. I have not gotten I'm a little congested. I don't have my sense of smell back, which is really fucking annoying. I can't smell. I'd come pester you on agree on the DC slug. I know, dude, it sucks. It blows. I can't go Gamba anymore, and it makes me so upset. Like, not being able to make money from gambling, like, I usually would make, like, at least 2 mil a night, maybe more if I won a death roll tournament. That's, like, what I'm used to, and I can't do it anymore, and it makes me so sad. It makes me so sad. Oh, shit.
I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some profits, and by some I mean every coin you have.
Could do it the old-fashioned way, hard work.
You're that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye. Men kill these.
Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you be so kind, Velkas, pray leave them capable of speech. Leave them capable of speech. Like, kill them, but, like, don't kill them. What the fuck are you, bro? You're... No, I'm just kidding. I kid. Just take out their kneecaps and elbows? That's horrid. That's worse than just killing them. Just keep their mouths intact? That might send the wrong message. That might send the wrong message. Thoughts on Bahatia? I mean, he's alright. Like, he's fine. He's okay. I mean, like, he's got the good... Okay. Bahatia has the right intentions and a good heart, but it's buried beneath a lot of pretentious, like, weebiness. Like, he's a weeb for Charlian, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, he's the biggest Charlian stan ever, to the point where he would rather like disregard his own culture so that he can so that Tuliolol can like take on Charlian's culture and kind of spread that, just because they can do some things better. And I don't think that's right. I think a good leader knows how to both accept new technology and new culture while still preserving and like caring about their own culture. You know what I mean? And that's why, that's where my thoughts are. I missed how you answered her father's question. Oh, he's right. She's not ready yet. She's not ready yet. Archon tacos, yeah. Ew, Archon loaf sounds so gross. She's not ready. She's not ready. She just isn't ready. She's the right leader. She's definitely the right leader, but she needs to learn a little bit more. She needs to do a little bit of growing. Stop. No way, Alamago. All right, here. We'll add it. That's... Bro, this is so cursed. This is so cursed. I added it, but, like, that's so fucking cursed, bro. There we go. That should do it. Okay, it's enabled. Oh, I actually haven't even seen it yet. Hold on. I just had to reload the page. Yes, you have your Snussy. Oh. Hold on 1 second. Yes, I know I have rewards enabled. But yes, Snussy is now enabled for everybody. Once you get to 1 year of being a 1 year of being a sub gets you, let me pop it out so you can see it. Hold on. Let me open it in a browser. It's not just like, here's my Discord. Yeah, this is the 2 year badge, or not 2 year, the 1 year badge for the channel is the Snussy with a nice little 12-month sunglasses in there too. Looks really good. I'm really proud of it. It looks really good. Being a goober for 12 months turns you into a Snussy. Yup. My ripe Snussies. Anyway. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. It's a snuck. Technically, it's a snuck. Wait. That's the second promise. What do you want with us? I think I'm scared of a fancy title. I'll make your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat pack of shit. Salt lover? I don't think I've ever seen them say shit. I've heard them say shite. But I've never heard them say shit before. Yo, are they cursing now? Dude, if I could hear them, if they let a fuck slip somewhere in this game, they're allowed to have one fuck. They're allowed to have one fuck. Where would you, as the audience, where would you place the one fuck they are allowed to have as a T-rated game? Do we need to update the meme to Alamongo says Snussy? It will forever be penis. You can't take away Alamongo's penis. That's all he's got. Right after the fight with... That's a good one. I would probably give it to Fan Daniel. I'd probably give it to Fan Daniel post Zodiark fight. Just be, fuck. Right when Emmett throws back his hood before Remember Us. Fuck. Remember us. I would give it to me as one of the options. Like when Xenos asks if you've wanted it, just be like, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. This is fucking Thancred. Yes. Now, dude, let this man cook, dude. Let this man cook. Hide it somewhere in craft requests? Come on. If you could delete comments, I'd let you delete that one. That's a bad. That was not a good one. That's the L take. When Asahi drags him on down to hell, I'm on sadly saying fuck. I like that too, dude. Craft request, get out of here. Get out of here, Cadus. Come on. I mean, that would be cruel. I could see it, but it'd be cruel. They should put it in the MSQ. Any point during the MSQ, Alphino, what the fuck? Or anytime Geralt sees Rowena. I could see that. That would, okay, that would be pretty good. That would be good. All right, never mind. That is a good. I redact my statement, Cadus. A craft request would be good. You brought that sword for. You bought that sword for asking price. I am not Alphino. Fuck. Ah, Casmic, yo. This is Thancred. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Thanks for the sub, bro. This is Thancred. Still, I can't believe they said they got away with this shit. That's cool. That's right. We don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Wuk-Lamat? Or let the Warrior of Light say it right after Nano drinks from the cup. That is fucking perfect. Like right when Nanomo's eyes get really wide and like she like starts to fall over and drop her cup, the Warrior of Light's just like, fuck. Oh shit, this is not gonna look good for us. I am fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. Okay, we gotta get back to it. We were hired to nab the third province, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Oh my god, yes. The last words of Teleji as he gets cut in half, looks down and says, shit. Or no, just, fuck. You know, because he does the like, oh, fuck. That'd be good. That would be good. We weren't told that either. Only Walkessa knows. He's the only one who took the job. Well, it seems we needed their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Landsguard to be taken Landsguard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills. But perhaps you could pursue Walkessa in the meantime. The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us right to where Lamati is being held. Warrior Light after the Red Banquet. Well, can't put this on my resume anymore. Yeah, time to get back on LinkedIn. Hey man, do you need a hand? That's good. Halt! You have violated the law. can't believe I have to like. Oh my god. Not this shit again.
There's someone prowling around. Air. Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind. Tell the wind to stop prowling.
I am seeing things, but have been the wind.
Oh? Damn nerves. Brain's not braining. I feel it, dude. That's what we're here for. This is what the stream's for. So your brain cannot brain a little bit, you know. Oh heck, the nerves are out prowling. Brain rot stream. I feel like we're not totally the point of brain rot. We're not like skibbity toileting like other Zoomers, you know. I feel like Zoomer humor is like the ultimate brain rot. Oh no! Oh no! Speaking of clubs, man have made a second location on Dynamis for venue events. You may want to look into some. Ooh. Maybe. Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The Landsguard may be hunting us already.
Calm yourselves. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway.
4 tries of headache. Oof. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest.
Such hostility. You are hurting for coin, and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart.
Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that man was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh.
Oh, spare me your fearful bleating. Go on, scamper away now, before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head.
Not Sigma TTS isn't working brain rot yet. True. Oh my god. Is that person still here? Yem 3. Yo, Yem 3, are you still here, bro? Did you get your TTS? Let's hear it. Sigma TTS isn't working. That's what I'm talking about, Alamongo. That's what I'm talking about. Koana told me the news. You've found the abductor then. What's the situation? And you think the bandits were hired by this Hubigo? Sigma, more like Ligma. True. Alright, new strategy. Forget the Wow Kessa and stay on the Mulejaw's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. This is Thancred. Alamongo knows what's important for the stream. It's true. Shady Hubigo. I gotta do this again? When am I going to become a VTuber like all the other FF14 streamers, Wraith? I don't want to talk shit about VTubers because I have some friends who are some VTubers. But I will say that will literally never happen. I will never be a VTuber. I don't think it's very cool. To me, it's just not, just don't have a cam. I'd rather just there be no cam at that point. Or no avatar. Snuck VTuber? Bro, no. He is a VTuber. He's got that high poly Ohioan rig running. True. Actually, yeah, you're right. That is my secret, Captain. It's kind of fun when Xeno was a VTuber for a couple days talking as a talking cheeseburger. I don't know who Xeno is. Oh, Xeno's the bald dude, right? Angry bald beard man. Yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of Xeno, honestly. I think he's a little too I'm so good. Suck me dry, I'm so good. He's a little too suck me dry, I'm super good at the game for my taste. Yeah, bald redhead beard man. I haven't watched enough of his content though, so I don't know. But everything I've seen of him has been angry bald beard man. Yeah, that's all you need to know. There we go. Half of gamers on social media. True. That's so true. I actually thought about shaving. I was so hot and feverish. I was so hot and feverish with COVID that I literally thought about shaving. Discount Asmongold. I like Cedos. He would be a discount Asmongold, yeah. Bald's man's gold.
Better late than never.
Hey, Thancred.
Mamuja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart.
I love Thancred.
So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
No, I completely agree, Yumi. Honestly, that's my take as well, Yumi. He's just too loud and, like, yeah, he's too loud and aggressive. It's kind of just a douche.
Confound it!
No, not at all. I think
If
he sounds
set out
pretty similar.
now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What
Ain't he
worth
kidding?
is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
All right. That's all I needed to see. That's the turning point for me liking Bahatia.
Very well, then.
I like
I'll send
Bahatia
word
now.
when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
Yeah, no.
Go just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja.
That's what I was gonna say, Alamongo. Yeah, like, the first day that literally in part 1, you can go watch the part. This is not a shameless plug. In the part 1 thing, how do I approach this? So, in part 1 of us doing our Dawntrail MSQ, I literally said that Wook Lamont sounded weird because of her audio quality. It sounded like there was like some like distortion in the actual audio quality. It sounds like all of these people did their voice acting from home instead of in a studio. That's what this whole thing sounds like. It sounds like they are still doing voice acting in home instead of in a studio at CBU3. That's what it sounds like to me. Personally. And Wook Lamont's was the same way. I will not name names, but it was not because I'm like transphobic or something. Someone thought it sounded like I was being transphobic. I was like, no, I'm not being transphobic. It's just the audio quality sounds weird on Wook Lamont. I believe it. That's how Amanda records her parts for the songs. Yeah, no, and I think that's like what they just do out of necessity. It probably costs way more money for them to fly everyone to Japan just to record in their studio. So I get it. One redacted character seems to had to have a lot of distortion, and one scene in particular sounded straight up awful. Yikes.
But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her! I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic.
Now, I know that, look, I know they're not technically blood related, but like, this is a little bit like, I don't know. It's a little on the, does he like her? No, yeah, I agree. I'm being facetious. I really do think that this is exactly what this character needed. CBU3 contracts with different agencies, and those agencies provide both VA and VA direction. The Dawntrail voices are in LA and are directed locally as well, so that's why there is a line delivery different between DT voices and Scions. They're directed by different people in different areas, just like movies are. No, it's platonic, you goober. I know, I just said I'm being facetious. It's a joke. 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 Calm down. I know. No, and I totally get that.
But isn't that how families should be?
It is how families should be. I would not say I'm in the Koana fan club. He's still too he's a little too perfect so far.
To which I was born kept the nomadic traditions of our ancestors.
See, that's why I don't like. I'm gonna not like him because he's thirst over.
During one such migration,
he's no Grahatia. Bahatia is not Grahatia.
left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation.
And I swapped a team Koana.
With a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us.
I only need one twink cat boy. I don't need two.
I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her.
I feel like Kazmik only cosplays people who die. Are you saying that he's gonna die? I could see him dying.
So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her.
I could honestly see Wuklamat or him dying. I could see one of them dying.
Prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes? Why release the polity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Bro, he doesn't shut the fuck up though. Like, dude will not stop yapping. That is not true. Wait, does Ganondorf really die? Wait, you have a Ganondorf cosplay?
Understood. We'll meet you.
But when will Ishtola die? True. True, dude. Ishtola needs to die at this point. I hope Ishtola doesn't show up at some point in the MSQ. I actually want Ishtola to just sit this one out. IRL, yes. That's so funny. I did rehydrated Ganondorf. That's actually pretty funny. She needs to be in the game to die. Yeah. I don't want her to be in the game though. That's the thing. I don't want her to be in the game. Oh my god. Ow. There's like something in my eye. She's had a fake out death / injury in every situation. True. I may have put rescuing Lamati ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made this same choice. After all, I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, when I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. So here's my thing with Koana. I would say that I still am team. I'm still on team Wuklamat. I think Wuklamat is a better leader overall. She still has a lot to learn, but she's just got a better attitude. She's someone I would rather be a ruler that I am friends with, right? Like if I'm gonna be friends with one of the rulers, Koana is not good. He's not it. Wuklamat is. We need to gather our forces. Well, every time she ended up inside the live stream, she's technically dead, and we just pulled her out. True. Warrior of Light for Dawn Servant? No, Woba for Dawn Servant. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Thank God. I thought he was actually about to, like, regurgitate everything we've been through already. She was cut in half by Xenos and Stormblood and went poof and Endwalker. It's true. She has literally almost died in every single one. Like, Heavensward, she was basically dead to start. She was literally dead to start because she was in the live stream, which is basically you are dead. Then, yeah, she got fake out she got fake out cut in half by Xenos during the Rulger's Reach incident, as we'll call it. She went back into the live stream after falling to her death in the Rakatika Great Ones and Shadowbringers. And then in Ultima Thule, she basically got fucking Thanos snapped by Meteon. So yeah, she's literally died had a fake out death in every single expansion, yeah. Warrior of Beaten Ass? Beating, not beaten. Hey, I beat the current Dawn Servant first try under item leveled, okay? Give that to me. Anyway, thus, at the very least, we believe this Hubigo knows where Lamati has been taken. Thancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your punity from its harness, leaving us with no means to give pursuit. Ernville, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? Venat is like Pepperidge Farm. She remembers. Venat is very, very dead, so with the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Velicus? Woba is retired. The Woba is retired. You're right. The Woba is retired. Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the Panuti was let loose. You are now badly stepdadding the twins? It's true. I'm a horrible stepfather. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the tasks and have at it. I'm sorry, I'm not here to take orders from a nerd. I see Wraith as more of a crazy uncle. Thank you, I appreciate that. That's how I feel. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild Punities downriver, so our girl must have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. You could have taught them safe drinking with mezcal and Urcopacha. That's actually something that their mom told me was off limits, was giving them alcohol. I'm not gonna get. Look, I'm already a tax evader in Eorzea. Okay, I'm not gonna get got by. Like, you think I pay taxes on my house in Eorzea? No. You think I'm gonna let them get me for child endangerment or child negligence? Hell no. Always makes my day when Colin reads Baldino. I just can't believe we got him with the Baldino. We got him with Baldino. You know that, right? He said that because of us. He literally said that because of us. I remember we rated him, and that's like the first thing I said in his stream. And I'm pretty sure he was reading everybody who was rating him. He read Baldino, dude. It was so great. Colin's great. He's such a entertaining dude to watch. Turns out he's a great singer too, from the Husky video. I wonder how TTS handles Baldino. I don't know. I'm not lowering the price so you can find out. What would the Eorzean equivalent to the IRS be to Tara's fatigue? I still can't believe Colin is almost 40. He looks like he's 22. He's 40? No way is Colin almost 40. You're joking. Dude, he looks like he's like 18. He looks like he just learned how to drive.
Baldino.
Said it pretty well. Wow, it actually did say it like rather well. Thank you, Cadus. Assuming our canoes come this way, behind the depths, we'll need to make sure to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. I don't care, Aaronville. I'm reading it. I'm not reading it out loud. This is just... Come on, Aaronville. Come on, bro. Ligaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our Punity's enticing feast. Oh, yeah, look, it stopped storming. That's nice. I want to make it to 83. That's my goal, is to make it to 83, and then we're going to stop. Once we get to the level 83 quest, then we're going to stop. Because if it's anything like Endwalker, and so far it has been, there's been a solo duty at 92, or 82, 92. I'm going to stop at 83. I'm going to stop at 83. 83, 93, 93, 93. I'm going to stop at 93. But if it's like Endwalker at 93, there's going to be a trial and a dungeon. There's a dungeon at 83, right? Oh, that was Tower of Babel. Holy shit. You could have been helping Thancred instead of this. I know, right? He is 38. That's fucking crazy. That's actually fucking crazy. What happened to the 8-hour streams? I'm recovering from COVID, bro. Leave me alone. When I feel like I have fully recovered in my voice, I don't want to strain my voice too much. Yesterday was the most I had spoken out loud in a week. So once we're there.
Almongo says penis.
Sounds like excuses to me, dude. I still have too much phlegm in my throat. I have no idea what you just sent me, Gaz. But people said Rona isn't real? That's so dumb. As someone who had a fever... Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to show you guys my fever. I actually took a picture to send to my mom. This was not even the highest my fever got to. Hold on. Here we go. I have my COVID tests. I guess I could have just showed you my COVID tests. Ignore the tape on my thermometer. We literally broke the back off of it. That's what she said. Yeah, I had a 102.3 fever one night. It just, dude, it hit me so hard. It hit me like a dump truck. Congrats, dude. Wait, Raka, are you dad too yet? Yes, he is. I remember that was, dude, I was so happy. You're pregnant? Yo. Man, if men could have the children, I would. I'd have a kid. I'd have a kid just to shove it in the mothers' faces. Like, this wasn't so fucking bad. What are you complaining about, huh? Well, he does have a snussy. Alamongo's got a nice snussy right now. Last year, I got pneumonia from my daughter. She was fine in 2 days. I had a 103 fever for 6 days. Dude, that sucks. That sucks. My fever, so my fever got up to about 103.2. Actually, no, it got up to 103 point. I want to say it was like, yeah, I think it was like 103.2. And my fever didn't break for probably like 3 days. I got it, I think that was Friday night. So I got my fever. My fever really hit like high on Friday. No. Wednesday. And then didn't let up until Saturday or Friday, one of the two. It's hard to remember. I was hallucinating through a lot of it. It was not great. I'm not sure Wraith would survive childbirth. I've been hit in the nuts before. Apparently, there's more pain in getting hit in the nuts than childbirth. It's just childbirth lasts longer. I'm totally joking, by the way. I am totally joking. He'd OD from epidurals. Bro's not streaming longer today because he was sick. And now his brags about childbirth. It's called Painkiller. No, yeah, I mean, I think I could do it. No chance you'd ever convince me to give birth. I'm amazed any women want to do it. Sounds absolutely horrible. That's fair. I think just having kids is just great in general, though. Personally, I think having kids in general is just, it's a miracle. That part of it's like a form of immortality because part of you gets to live on. It's legacy, you know. Because who remembers you if not for your family, you know? Remember us. Remember that we too once lived. As someone who gave birth, who has insane pain tolerance, that's true. If you have given birth, you have insane pain tolerance. It freaking hurts. I was in hard labor for an hour before realizing, and it hurt like heck. Then everyone gave me a little painkiller to help. I feel sorry for any offspring that has my genes. He doesn't say two. What do you mean? I'm a woman and I never want to give birth or be pregnant. I'd like to keep my teeth and junk healthy and whole. Thank you. Keep my teeth? Wait, whoa. Keep your teeth and junk healthy? Wait. What does giving birth and getting pregnant have to do with your teeth? I'm missing something. I'm totally missing something here. Yeah, wait, does it mess up your teeth? What? Biting down can sometimes break teeth. Oh, shit. Okay. Emmett doesn't say, I remember that we two lived. There is no two. Oh my god, get over it. I don't care. That's fucking metal. Oh my god. Yeah, give him something to bite down on. Give him like a mouth guard to bite down on. Look. Give me a mouth guard and a vagina and let me show you how it's done, okay? I'll give birth so fucking hard. I'll be like, that's nothing. I'm totally joking. I really do. Like, I can't express that I'm joking enough. I am completely joking. I respect mothers more than anything because it sounds fucking awful. Like, it does sound so fucking awful to give birth. It sounds terrible. I'll have one vagina. Please hold the bracers. Bro, so you're trying to bar his birthday. Oh my god. Parse birthing is one of the best things I've ever seen come from streaming, okay? I started streaming because I wanted to see the memes that would come from other people. Revelation, that was one of the best things I've ever seen on my stream. Thank you. Give childbirth the middle finger and grow your kids in a tank. Yes. That's how you get a Homelander. And baby can rip your entire lower region to get out. Childbirth ain't no joke. That's terrifying.
You mispronounced Maymays.
Maymays? Get out of here. Get out of here. I take it back. I take it back. You laughed at that. Chat is on fire today. I know, right? Bro, I'm telling you. You know what it was? It was the room. It's the room. We brought back the room, and look what happens. You bring back the room. You know what it was? It was bad juju.
I'm stalling.
Yes, I am stalling. We had bad juju because we didn't have the room behind us, okay? That place that was behind me... The place that was behind me... Yes, Tara. It's not even in my house anymore. So it was just like the ghost of my former house design. It's like... Thank you, Yumi. Yumi, tell Alamongo. Please, please, please. Is that another... Why do I keep seeing Lalafels in that tank? I always see Lalafels in that tank. Anyway, all said, I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Chat's been on fire today, though. You guys have been killing it today. Chat, get yourselves right now,
Mama
physically...
Yumi says Wraith is allowed to stall and limit streaming this week.
Yes! Chat, IRL, give yourselves a pat on the back for being fucking hilarious today. Mama Yumi, give yourself a pat on the back for being Mama Yumi. That room is some real feng shui shit. Dude, it is, man. Feng shui? Feng shui? Shh, there's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on. Come with me. A boy and his manatee. Dude, we're about to have, like, Free Willy. Yes, there's a good girl. No, actually, that manatee just has a praise kink. She just enjoys being called a good girl by Aaronville. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats and then lead her over to the boat. You can let Koana know we have our punity back. Food motivated. Same. Damn. Damn, does that Omogus ass just bounce, Terralyn? Jesus. I guess we could just... Oh man, I've met 77 mil now. Let's go. So, does anyone here have any Ceruleum tanks that I can buy? I will literally buy 1,000 Ceruleum tanks off you. Name your price. Name your price. I'm running out of Ceruleum tanks. Please, name your price. I need to be able to make more money. I have one Ceruleum tank. Oh my god. I swear to God. There's a Discord server for that? Really? Don't you know you can buy those? I don't have FC credits, though. That's my issue. Aaronville has the punity in hand, then. Good. I was expecting nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we needed. The level Earth Winds are over in Earthenshire right now, having the pot sworn make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on a rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Oh shit, an Aether Current from here. Hold on. Hold on. Do Grand Company turn-ins with dungeon loot / spare poetics, those also give FC credits? Let me see how many we're working with.
I'm stalling.
I am, look, I just thought about it. Look, we hit the 4-hour mark, okay? Guys, what do we think? Do we enjoy starting this early? Should we go back to 10 or should we not go back to 10? How many can we buy? 12? Okay. I linked you the Discord. Okay. We're not gonna finish the zone. We're gonna finish to 93. Once we get to the level 93 quest is when we're gonna stop. We're making great progress, okay? We've done 2 6-hour streams or 5-hour streams, whatever. I don't fucking care. You know what I mean. Oh, shit. Ah, damn, I can't... Oh, wait, no, I can join it, okay. I have too many servers. I need to leave a couple Discord servers. That sucks. Anyway, if 93 ends at where the zone ends, then yeah, we're good. Don't worry. We are getting to 93, so that tomorrow we have the dungeon and the trial. Yo! Look at that bike, bro! Where the fuck do you get that? I need it! I need it! Can I just, like, go buy that at, like, a fucking... What's it called? Easy, just leave some of your porn ones? I don't have... Yeah, I'm gonna join a whole ass Discord just for porn, first of all. Second of all, I'm gonna join in there with my main account that I advertise my streams on. Eureka? If that's actually from Eureka, I might actually do Eureka. Thancred must know something by now. It might or might not be Eureka. Why? I don't think it's Eureka. I don't think it's Eureka. I think you're lying to me. I think you just want me to do Eureka, but I won't do Eureka because Kryle's there, okay? It's boring. You found her. Understood. Good. Joining a Discord server for porn is a new level of degeneracy. I completely agree. Boy, do we have some bad news for you then. What do you mean? Eureka is just answer for everything at the moment. Okay. Honestly, that's so base though. Look at it go. Look at it go. Honestly, Eureka being your answer is so base because if you say redacted, I'm like, oh, it's spoilers. It's something in the future. Saying redacted is basically... I'm sorry, what the fuck is that? I just saw it turn into like a fucking hover bike. What the fuck? Saying Eureka is great because redacted means it's something I'm expecting in the future. You know, but if you say it's Eureka, I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. I'm like, sure, fine. I believe you. I had to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubigo's boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear, I will make him regret this. Lamati is in rich leaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap the Punity and make our way back to Ihui Katumu. Reward for ERP on Balmung? Oh, dude, hell yeah, let's fucking go, dude. I still have not been to Balmung. I have ERP'd with the boys though. The Punity. But yeah, I've never been to Balmung. I still want to go. Actually, I don't think I do want to go. I think I would remain pure and not go to Balmung.
Thancred.
Oh?
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
Does Thancred have a tan? Right? That's what I've been saying. Like, he looks weird. Not like weird, like bad weird, but he looks weird. He looks very different.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Oh, shit.
Give it back! Fulgentin poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could
Oh,
you allow
Kiko.
something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
I actually did think about that Almongo, because his skin is like sickly white.
You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me.
Dude, Bakul Jaja is such a goon, dude. He's such a goon.
Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
He just shot him.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Just shot at him.
'Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Bune was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
How's he shooting 3 times with a flintlock double barrel?
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit our hostage.
That one's not to be underestimated.
Ah, they can do nothing while we have.
Yo, dude! Dude, Thancred is just such a fucking G. He's such a fucking badass, man. No magic Thancred is the coolest Thancred.
Thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them.
That was slick as hell, right? Didn't see his Zixies.
The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Bakul Jaja? What level is this quest, by the way? 92.
Do we give chase?
We head back. Namachi is safe. And that is what matters.
I'll get you next time, Gadget.
James, hello, man. Hey, what's up? Oh? He's hurt? Because Wook is heavy? Yeah, that should have... honestly, that should have been a duty. You're right, Raka. That would have been a good fight. I literally thought I was about to fight. I am glad to see you unharmed, Lamati. I would not be watching, James. I'm just saying. Like, we are doing Dawntrail MSQ right now, so I would be careful. Don't watch. Currently doing Hildebrand quest. I don't know what's going on. Hildebrand's weird. I need to... honestly, I think I need to just skip through some of Hildebrand. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Koana. I'm not paying attention, don't worry. Good, good, good. And all of you too. Bakul Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have to be so careless. I underestimated him. It cost me a keystone. Von Gentane upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. So we take back what was stolen. I like this carefree warrior of light. Yes, we'll do exactly that. Next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly ass and take back my keystone. His scaly behind just didn't sound right. We'll say scaly ass. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Boina sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Surreal Ja, I would assume. He's devoted to our brother, and is the only Buniwa I know of participating in the rite of succession. Buniwa? If Zoral Ja was somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right. He's right. Ahem. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamati. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. It's something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Lamont? You bet I am. Zoral Jaz gained my brain just like turned off mid-speak. You bet I am. Zoral Jaz gained a good head start. And it's time we clawed back some lost ground. I really am sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Oh, that is 93. We are now on the level 93 quest. So we are going to end here for today because this is a good one to... I assume 83... Okay. 83, 93, 93, 93. I am trying to like base this off of the format that both Shadowbringers and Endwalker laid out. I know figures, I know, right? 80, okay. I know, shrug it up, but Endwalker 83, what was it? 83? Fucking Zodiarch, okay. What was 73? The fucking Dancing Plague. What was 63? The Pull of Tribute. We're about to get our first trial, and we're gonna get another dungeon tomorrow, I assume. I assume that is what is in store tomorrow, is one dungeon and one whole ass trial. And I am hyped. Tomorrow's gonna be a hype motherfucking day. So I better see all of you here. It's obviously Eureka. That's good. Honestly, that's such a good one. What's your roulettes like? I'm curious. What do you mean, what are my roulettes like? They're roulettes, bro. High level dungeons, leveling, trials, main scenario, alliance raid, normal raid, frontline. I'm not a mentor, so I don't have like the mentor queue or whatever. Wait a minute. I just realized. Can I just like I can just like oh, I guess I can't queue up for it. Seat of Sacrifice. That's what? That's Big Boy. That's Fatty McJuicer, man. I assume these purple locked duties are top, correct? Correct? Seat of Sacrifices. Oh, yeah, you're right. But I assume these locked duties down here is top, right? No, the purple one. Purple ones. The purple ones. Specifically purple. Because purple is ultimate raids, right? It's high-end content. Which would be, or high-end duties, which would be top or whatever the other raids are. The ultimate raids. Roulette are tough for me right now. Aether DPS queues are at least half an hour. Yeah, that's tough. Honestly, that's pretty fucking tough. Let's see what mine are. I assume they're probably around the same. 12 minutes. So not as bad. $17 for leveling. Yeah, that's pretty high. Well, trials. 5 minutes. for the trials. The way I always do it, I always do trials, then I do normal raids, then I do leveling dungeon, then I do high level dungeon, and then I might do alliance raids if I'm feeling like it. But the alliance raids literally hurt me because they're so fucking long. Every single one of them is so goddamn long. Also, before I go, I have a couple questions before we end stream today. First and foremost, how the fuck do I get wolf collars, guys? How the fuck do I get wolf collars? I've done so much crystalline conflict. I'll have you know, I have done so much crystalline conflict, and I have not gotten a single one. I have not gotten a single wolf collar. Where do I get them from? I'm totally chilling on farming fates because I need the music from Hub 2. Hub 2. Alliance raids are big XP though. That's true, they are. Fates, Hippo Riders until 91, then Trust, yeah. Also, I have to say, I think they need to change the fixed level dungeons / trials in MSQ. It's becoming predictable. I agree. I agree. It's literally been the same for the last 3 expansions. It's very, very predictable. Hub 2 is obviously Eureka, yes. Crystal's collars? Is it this guy? No. Oh, this is how you do it. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Series reward too. Trophy, crystal, exchange dune. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, because I've gotten a lot. I've done a lot of crystalline conflict, so. Look at this girl in her PJs, her chocobo PJs. It's so funny. Then wolf collars, marks, using the guy on the left. Okay, I get it now. Thank you. I needed to clear that up. I didn't realize I had to buy them from a guy. Oh, it's so weird. Also, yes, if anyone would like to sell me ceruleum tanks, I will buy your ceruleum tanks. Yes, you, sitting there right now. You have ceruleum tanks or have a means of making them, I will buy them from you for a decent price. It's true. I'll buy them 100 per. 100 per. One ceruleum tank per 100. So 1,000? That nets you 100,000. Or we can negotiate. We can negotiate. I'd straight up give somebody a mill for 1,000 ceruleum tanks. Not even gonna lie. What happened to the side quest challenge? We stopped. We are doing the corn challenge though. We are 110% doing the corn challenge. Speaking of the corn challenge, let's go make sure we didn't miss the corn challenge here. We were told we didn't have to stall anymore. Almonga, that was so that we could stall so everyone could get through the MSQ. Where's the corn servant? Someone posted in the Discord willing to sell tanks, 200k a stack. How much is a stack? No corn side quest? There's no corn side quest here. That sucks. Yo, I actually might have to capitalize on that deal. That's a damn good deal. I'm assuming it's 99999. I'd do that. I'd make that deal. Damn, no corn servant in this area. It makes me kind of sad. I've been really looking forward to the corn servant side quests because they're just so goddamn funny. It's cheap. Okay, good. I'm gonna have to get on that. I'm gonna have to get on that. Okay, last question, and then we're gonna go. Last. Taintless Defiant. Is this one of you? First of all, whoa. Taintless Defiant. Wait. How are you a sprout in this zone? How the fuck are you a sprout in this zone? How the fuck are you a sprout in... What? Story skipped? Yeah, but once you just get into... But once you get in... Oh, less than like 260 hours sprout regardless of where you are? Oh, shit, I didn't know that. He's got no taint? How does that work? Anyway, I have another question. Do we prefer a 10 a.m. EST start or a 9 a.m. EST start like today? Today and yesterday, we did 9 a.m. EST start. Or should we do a 10 a.m. EST start? So we would be going an extra hour. It's like as if we'd be going an extra hour today. What do we prefer? Do we prefer 9 a.m., 10 a.m.? 9 a.m., 10 a.m. 9:30? 9:30 doesn't work. It's got to be one or the other. I'm on work when you do. Well, yeah, but yes, but you could watch me while you're at work. Make your day a little better. You know what I'm saying? I just see you just messaged me. Oh, I see how it works. 10 a.m. I'm driving. It's illegal. Facts. Okay. In that case, tomorrow, it's also going to be a bigger day tomorrow. So I assume there's going to be a dungeon and a trial tomorrow. And I'd like for all of you to be able to come join me for that tomorrow. So we will be starting later to hopefully have you guys come join us. So yeah, we're gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Dynamis for dungeon and trial tomorrow. Yeah, I'm working. True. You can go to 9 a.m. next week if you want. Yeah. Well, okay. So yes, tomorrow we will be back 10 a.m. EST. I'm feeling much better. I don't give a fuck what's going on. I don't give a fuck what's going on. I'm streaming tomorrow. We're back, motherfuckers. Don't you forget it. We're coming back with a vengeance. Guardian. These goddamn Ixal bastards, these lizard-looking motherfuckers need to be put in their place. Our best girl, Wook Lamont, needs to become the new Dawn servant of Duliolal, and we're gonna help her get there. All right, guys, thank you so much for watching today. I had a blast. Hopefully you have too. Right now, the first two VODs are up on YouTube. Make sure you go check that out. There is a link literally right there in the chat right now. Go check out the YouTube channel if you haven't already subbed. Subscribed to the YouTube channel. You should. All of the Endwalker VODs are up there that we were able to save because of Twitch being Twitch. But we have the finale. The finale, I actually went and rewatched it. Dude, I cried. Goosebumps and cried at the finale VOD. That shit, oh my god. It was insane. Of Endwalker. Dawntrail is up. Yesterday's VOD will be up on YouTube as well. For I'm going to literally do that right after stream. Today's will be up tomorrow, and so on and so forth. That's how we're going to do it. All right, guys. If you are new, join the Discord. We have a lot of fun over there. And without further ado, wherever you are, whatever you are, have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, or night. Bye, guys. Time to look at some sweet, sweet Gabul Jaja Rule 34. Oh, wait, shit. We should raid somebody, shouldn't we? Also, you didn't hear any of that. We should raid somebody here. We'll do... Oh, Mage is streaming. Yeah, we should go say hi to Mage. Might be spoilers. I can look. Even if it is, it's fine. Oh, she's behind us. There's no way. Mage is behind us. Yeah, she's literally behind us. That's crazy. All right, let's go say what's up to Mage. All right, love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Go say hi to Mage. Give her some love. Tell her I sent you. See you tomorrow, everybody. Bye-bye.